Bora, 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 bora.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia
Charles
and
the
Holy
Fourth.
Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Good.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More
Roll.
than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Oh.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son,
Vagabundo.
Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Faz parte.
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his
Pô,
half-brother,
Venceslau, que
King
bancada.
Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Bora então. Vamos de normal. Bonito, bonito, bonito.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Ah, vagab...
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Okay. Bone the force.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Forza.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Can I get something to eat?
I'm hungry. I'm
I
hungry.
left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
That sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Ok. Comida? Comida. deve ser o suficiente. Pinga da salvação. Ok. Tu vê. Cenouras amarelas. Father. Hello, father.
At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Ok.
Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am.
Kadish. Kunesh. Hey, Kunesh. You're an asshole.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Money.
My
Money,
father
money.
sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Você é um insolente.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Usar oratório é o caralho. descer o sarrafo.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No?
Não vem
Well,
me
I'll teach
ensinar.
you then. Yeah.
Vem me ensinar, o vagabundo.
You call that combat? God!
Ah, filho da puta.
You call that? Show what you're made of.
Da puta. Da puta, caralho. Vagabundo. Toma.
Mrtka.
Filho da puta, né?
I'm over here.
Filho da puta, caralho.
Bloody hell.
Ô bebum, vagabundo.
You had it coming, you pup.
Filho da
Your old
merda.
man can fuck off too.
Tomei um pau. Ok.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Good health. Greetings. What do you need?
Tem dois só.
Red, long and strong to sew up anything you need. How are you? Take care.
Coisa.
That's it.
Então. Ele tá me devendo, esse vagabundo. Posso roubar aqui ele. brigar de novo com ele, não. Ok. Cadê a véia?
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Aê, agora eu posso dar uma porrada naquele vagabundo. Não pede por desesperar. Tem a tiazinha aqui.
How are you, Henry?
Simpática.
May God be with you.
Vamos de business.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Ai, meu Deus. Ok.
This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Vende o carvão aí também.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Ah, 10 tá bom, né?
Satisfied?
More.
Tá 11.
Alright.
Nem pra mim, nem
And
pra
now?
ti.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Tá bom.
I'll go for that. What? That's...
Entendi nada. Eu tô pegando de volta.
What was that? I must have imagined it.
Imaginou assim.
What do you want? You have no business.
Quero meus bagulho. Ah, peguei o machado, tá bom. Abri o carvão, peguei o machado, tá ótimo.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today.
Poxa, mas eu
Or do
peguei
you
o
want me to look
carvão
a
já.
fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Poxa, tem que pegar tudo. Fazer esse bagulho aí então. O carvão tá aqui. O que tá fazendo aí, ô vagabundão?
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
God be with you,
Good
Henry.
health to you, Henry.
Good luck then.
Tocha. Mercador deve ter o bagulho pra arrombar coisas.
Dark at home? A torch will
Come on up and take a look.
Feels like fellow.
Take care.
Então, é isso aí. É.
Greetings.
Olha só. Interessante.
Kids in all the field. My 5 wares will right door every day. God be with you.
Obrigado. Nós temos tecido de lã da masquina. Ok, muito obrigado. Ô vagabundo, vem cá então, vamos conversar.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
Não.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. Now you got me bloody mad.
Fela da...
God save you, Henry.
Ouçam, povo. O que vocês estão olhando?
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Dá uma corridinha aí, filho. Ah, isso aqui é uma arena?
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. All right. Not bad. Again. Good. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Very good. 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 Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master overnight. You have to work and work. The main thing.
Oba, 6 grima. Ó, vinha aquele vagabundo agora.
Linen fabric, dyed plain.
Henry, I'm glad. Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
Leviota.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll
pegar essas porra, tio. Gazua, preciso de uma gazua. Opa. Não me viu.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
One beating wasn't enough for you? But you'll get nothing. I'm telling you.
Ah, complicado, complicado.
Here's a hose. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult?
Our king.
Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Bora lá então.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Vambora, cambada.
God save you, Henry.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Venime, venime.
Are you going to cry now? You'll die for that.
Oh, vai na frente.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go! Run, you coward!
Good day, Henry.
Aoba. E aí, galera do mal.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Dá uma ajuda aí, né, com o cabeçudo aqui. Ah, cerveja. Ué. Cerveja ué.
God save him.
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
Ah, Bianca. Oi, amore.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. You are?
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Vai rolar, vai rolar.
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
Schnapps.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Opa! Cruzeta. Bom, eu acho que eu já peguei tudo. Só pegar essa tal de cruzeta.
Damn.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have we got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Que bonito, que bonito.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague?
Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
De buscar prego na sala, né? É foda. É foda essa vida, rapaz.
Do you think we're short of nails?
Vai ela logo então.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Epa!
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but Duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Não me rendo, não me rendo. Oh, atira nos aldeão, rapaz. Que covardia é essa?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Keep
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Uau, Blacksmith fodão.
Puta que pariu.
Hurry, Henry! There's nothing you can do! Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Eita, o cara veio aqui. Tem que pegar o cavalinho. Corre, vagabundo. Run for your life. Ah, é isso aí, ó. É isso. Atira aqui. Não tem problema. Vagabundo vem lá, vamos lá. Corre, corre.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jókismalat! Ne feszénk te szafka! Most meglátod!
Eita, três. Ah, mas eu não me deixaram nem puxar a espada, filho da putas. Oh, aí foi desonesto comigo. Não me deixaram eu puxar a espada, né? Se eu tivesse puxado a espada, eles iam ver. Ali vem um vagabundo. Tem como salvar a mulher lá. 3 caras.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Puxa a espada? Ah, sacar a arma.
Jókismalat! Ne feszénk te szafka!
Será que eu tanco
Most
essa?
meglátod!
Ah, mas não tem, vai vir mais. Tem que fazer sorry, milady.
Karos! Várnunk kell, Talamocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt!
Au! Os vagabundos. Cacete. Cacete, rapaz. Tomando uns pau aqui, mas também, né? 200 caras contra um. Aí não tem nem o que fazer, né?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Burn in hell, you animal!
Bora, né? Ei, esse cara todo mundo cola. Caralho!
Left. Talmberg is to the left.
Au! Caralho, sai do meu chulé, seus chulé! Sai do meu pé aqui, seus chulé! Tá em zigue-zague aqui. Pega as mulheres ali, ó. Au! Caralho, é só flecha voando aqui, rapaz. Ah! Vou morrer! Porra, mas cruzes? Os caras têm tacar flechada no cara, como é que eu vou fazer?
Yeah. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
kill you all!
God say dead.
O carinha ali, ó, deixa eu aqui, rapaz.
Smack Douglas.
Go! They'll kill you all!
No quiere Tegoni.
Porra!
Viva las like that boss. To poszlak mint egy death.
Damn it, not this way! Where the hell have I gone now?
Caralho! Acho que vou ter que trocar de cavalo, eu acho.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
No quiere Tegoni.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Antes Ruvidles. To poszlak mint egy tetvet.
Rapaz, anda cavalinho!
Viva las like that boss.
Warn the others! They've torched Skalitz! Flee! To Talmberg!
Ja. To poszlak mint egy tetvet.
Ja!
Quiere Tegoni.
Ja!
Ufa!
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Halt your Hosen Kinder! They're turning tail!
gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Ouch!
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside
You
to make
fled
horses.
from Skalitz. How did you manage
I
that?
can't understand why he wasted his talents, but I'm sure
But not a soul anywhere. That's a piece of good fortune, then.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
Aye, true enough. God's millstones will grind you down eventually.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Must eat.
E daí?
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honoured.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Please, tell me what happened at Skalitz. I have kin there. How ill-mannered.
Um pãozinho também, né? Aproveitar que eu diga, mas tô com fome aqui ainda. Queijinho aqui, queijinho desce bem. Massazinha de sobremesa. Ter completado. Aí, agora tô bem. Onde é que tá a cama aí? Eita. Calma. Deixa eu chegar até a cama. Aqui. Opa. Aoba. Foi mal, tava doidão. Aqui?
This bed is probably taken. I'm supposed to go and sleep in the chamber.
Ué. Dá pra dormir aqui. Aqui. Ah não, mas eu quero dormir. Aqui é a cozinha.
Hey, who's there?
Por quanto tempo? Ah, vamos dormir. Vamos hibernar.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Muy bueno.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of Cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord now.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzig, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Mas tá chovendo.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for one,
and right here behind. Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with the robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Take care now.
God be with you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Good luck to you.
Ok. Ô, velho, vai ficar doente aqui na chuva. Vai pra dentro, velho. Vai ficar doente.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know what's happening?
I don't know, but I think I saw horsemen. Probably Sigismund and his mercenaries come to raid us.
Okay.
With that weapon, brilliant weapon here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ok.
Hey!
O que a gente faz aqui? Eu vou lá fora?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Bom cerveja.
I'll be with you.
Ô, louco. Chá pra mim que eu mato tudo.
Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
Whoa.
A brave young man. But tell me,
da
friend,
fita.
how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Bora lutar, bora lutar.
If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir...
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune.
Farewell.
Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
It's a dark times. Lá que eu vou salvar o reino todo aí. Essa porra.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Dude!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon.
Ok, vou ficar na chuva aqui então. Ficar tomando chuva aqui, essa porra. Tem cama? Propriedade privada. Ok. What you need me, boys? Kick off.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Ah,
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Obrigado. Ah, vigiei, viu? É, vigiei bem. Ah, é. Passa uma horinha então aí. Tomando chuva no lombo. Amanheceu, peguei a viola. Nada aí, fio.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Nada aí.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Chegar de cedo. Bom. Obrigado, obrigado, obrigado. Bom, quero passar essa chuva do cu aqui então. Peraí, que eu fico pelo menos ir num lugar que eu não tô tomando chuva, né, porra? Aqui, ó, deixa eu entrar dentro do bagulho aqui. Não pode? Ficar aqui, ó. Opa!
You can't draw your weapon here.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Let's go então, porra! Tô com a espada aqui já! Pode mandar, pode mandar, pode mandar! Ih, deu merda, deu merda, deu merda. Da porra! Chá pra mim, chá pra mim.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
quero fugir de novo, porra.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Por que eu tenho que enterrar os... Porra, tem que até arrancar a porra de novo. Guarda essa espada aí, homem. Não chute galinhas. Aoba!
Good health to you.
O que tem pra nós aí?
If you've got the coin.
Temos coin. Boleto. Eu quero um boleto, rapaz. Aguardente. Aguardente é bom. Pinga da salvação. Vinho barato. A gazua. A gazua é algo interessante, mas tu tá me cobrando muito caro, filho. Ah, 14 moedinhas pra uma gazua. Vou comprar com outro. Até muito careiro. Dá uma lavadinha aqui, né? Aqui. Arena de combate, ó. Tá bonita essa arena aqui. Muito boa. Fala, fia.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Tem?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry, but I reckon Votava the pond keeper wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Ah, esse cara é muito, não tem porra nenhuma. É, esse ali é um bostão. Fala, Aldeão.
God be with you.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next. Good luck to you.
Eu vou matar todos eles. Pode deixar pra mim. É até muito tosco, eu não vou conversar contigo.
You can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. And there's that many brigands roaming around, you never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
Aye, we surely did.
Aye, not a
É
thing.
verdade. Oh, vadio.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light.
Colher uns alface aqui, porra. Falar com o Ciro Robão. Ciro Robão tem cama. A sua cama, ó, tem minha cama. Ó, falar com o seu Robão. Falar com o Robão. Cadê o Robão? Ali o Robão? Fala aí, esse Robão.
God be with you.
Eu tenho que ir pra Skalitz, né? Porque tá na quest que eu tenho que fazer.
So,
Né?
Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
É, eu tenho que enterrar os velhos.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Complexo o bagulho.
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Que bonito, que bonito, que bonito. Tá bom, me dar um cavalinho aí pra mim voltar lá então? Vai rolar? Não, não vai rolar, né? Um cavalinho.
Them horrible visors on their helmets. I seen them, all right. And you know what I heard?
Man-eaters. For Christ's sake. Where did you hear such a thing? I hear our scouts found a fresh pile
Don't
of
worry,
human
we're
bones
safe.
at the edge of Skalitz Woods. Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Anytime now and slaughter
Calma que eu vou salvar todo mundo aqui.
They won't
essa
come
porra
back.
toda.
Why would they? We'll stay here overnight to be on the safe side and go back to the fields tomorrow.
Chá pra mim, chá pra mim, chá pra mim. Como é que eu saio aqui? Tem um portão aqui, ó. Ô, guardinha.
God be with you.
Tem que largar fora.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Ai, não tenho lábia alta ainda.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck to you.
Poxa, tô preso. Quero pular o muro então.
Nonsense. Who told you such a thing? It's true.
Good day to you.
O mercador eu não sei onde é que tá, é um ladrãozinho ali comprando caro. Você, Robert, dá um arrego aí pra nós aí. Deixa eu fazer a minha quest aqui. Aoba! Aoba! A mulher do homem! Vamos falar com a mulher do homem lá. Essa aí é da hora, essa aí vai me ajudar. Cadê a mulher? Não, a mulher. Dinheiro também não vai me ajudar. Opa, foi mal, tava doidão. Ô, seus dorminhocos, vamos levantar, vamos.
Hey!
Acorda, vamos lá, vamos trabalhar.
What are you up to here?
Vamos trabalhar,
Get out of here,
vamos
or I'll
trabalhar.
call the guards
Vamos
on you.
trabalhar.
What have we here?
Is someone there?
É, estão aí só dormindo
Came
aí.
from over here.
Responde de mim aí. Ai. Fala, filho.
God be with you.
Ai. Ah, não quero
May
saber
the
a
Lord
opinião
watch over
desses boca aberta, desses soldados aí. Ô filho, seu Divish. Ah, tu não quer falar comigo, né? Tá. Fala. E a tua mulher? Fala com a tua mulher. Aqui? Ó, lugar legal. Quartinho chique aqui. Quartinho chique. Eu preciso aprender a arrombar cofre. Aí.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Eu
I
tenho
would like
que
to ask you
ir lá,
assistance, my
mulher. Me
lady, if
ajuda
I may
aí.
be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Bem pensado. Ah, viu? A mulher sempre vai dar
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
Olha só.
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
Bem bolado. Muito obrigado, muito obrigado.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Ó, melhorou minha oratória, muito bom.
Good luck then.
Tentar achar essa armadura aí, porra. Aoba. Tá bugada aí, mulher? Aqui? Não.
Mother of God.
Opa, desculpa, foi mal. Tava doidão.
Is there something you need?
Ah, é lá em cima, né, que tem o depósito. Agora eu lembrei. Tá, doidão, fala arqueiro. Aqui eu sei que tem uns bagulho. Tem uns paranauê. Fecha. Opa, tem escudo aqui, ó. Ah, eu preciso do lockpick pra abrir essa porra. Preciso abrir trancas. Ah, tá, ali eu vim. Ah, beleza. Pega as flechas aí. Caralho! 700 mango?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Foi mal, foi mal, foi mal. Tava doidão, tava doidão. achar essa armadura, cacete. Ô filho, me passa essa armadura aí.
Good health to you.
Ah, que bugado, né? Que eu podia pular fora, hein?
Prisoners and make broth from corpses. God, heaven. Man.
Cadê o... Tá aqui o vagabundo aqui. Vem cá, o vagabundo.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Vamos melhorar esses preços aí.
Can
Vamos
we trade?
melhorar.
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
A gazua. Porra, mas 14 é meio caro, filho. Bah, vamos. Pra mais do que uma, né? Tem umas 4. Tá, vamos negociar aqui essa
Let's
porra
have a
aí.
word about the price.
Isso aí.
Sure. Why not?
Aqui, ó. Pô, 8 tá bom, mas a gente podia... Podia fechar por uns... Quarentinha, né? Quarentinha é bem pago.
No deal then.
Porra, até... Filho da puta, velho. Tá, vou pegar só 2 então. Mas vai ter que fazer um precinho bom aí pra nós.
If you've got the coin.
Temos. Me dá... Me dá 2 então.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Tá, 25. 25 tá bem pago.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
Aqui, ó. Nem eu, nem tu aqui, ó. 26.
I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Da puta.
I heard they beat the prisoners and make broth.
We can always come and we'll be sheltered
Man.
here for short stay tomorrow.
I pray your will. Came from over here. Hey, what the?
Opa, foi mal. Tava doidão.
Indeed. I was talking to some merchant from Prague about it.
Fala, velho. Deixa eu sair aí, velho. Não vai deixar, né?
On a town of brigands, like. Aye. They're all over. That damn
Em cima do portão. Casa de guarda em cima do portão. Ah, é aqui mesmo. Ah, eu preciso do bagulho pra arrombar, não adianta. Filho da puta, vou ter como gastar todo o meu dinheiro com esse vagabundo. Vagabundo, me dá logo essa bosta aí.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Dá essa merda aí. Tu aumentou o preço, ô filho da puta?
let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Vamos lá.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on
Filho
it.
da puta, enfia no cu essa merda aí, então. Toma aí, ó.
Very well, I agree.
Enfiar no cu.
And you know what I heard? Blue bloods. What is it this time?
What the hell was that? I must be going mad.
Tá ficando louco sim. Barbaridade. Meu Deus do céu. Deve pelo menos uma gasolina no inventário. Quão perto terá que usar a gasolina para girar todo o mecanismo da tranca? É que eu não entendi. Para iniciar o processo de abrir tranca, pressione E na tranca. Você verá um diagrama de mecanismo para encontrar o lugar que você seria gasolina. Ah, tá. Tem que achar o lugar para usar. Saquei, saquei. Boa! Aí, agora estamos disfarçados de guardinha. Isso aí. Tô com as 3 porquinhas ainda. Ah, 3 gazua. Show de bola!
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
Valeu. E o cavalinho aquele? Ué, e a pé é pra matar, né, filho? Puta que pariu, a pé tá lá. Cavalinho aí. Cachorro. Ah, opa, foi mal, tava doidão. Cavalinho, alguém me empresta um cavalinho. Ei! Calma aqui. Muito bem. Uma dana de um tombo, é isso aí. Isso aqui é o cara bom, né? Quebrei o pé caindo na montanha. Ah, ótimo, agora não consigo nem correr. Quem sabe fazer uma bandagem aí? Camarada aí pra fazer uma bandagem. Eu tô quebrado. Bandagem um cavalo, só que eu quero. De casa. Flautista, parabéns. Tá bem, hein? Bert. Tô mandando. Caralho, vou morrer.
It's like they've already gone.
Ah, porra. Legal. Uma queda na montanha. É muito bom. Idiota. Não faz assim, meu filho. Aí eu me fudi. Ah. Aí é o fim da várzea. Não acredito que ele salvou. Tô morrendo. Será que eu comer um pãozinho ajuda? Meu carvão aqui também. Não, tô morrendo igual. Fudeu. Ah, cacete. Ah, tem um. Nossa senhora, 1 hora atrás. Ah, tem que ser a penúltima. Ah. Nossa senhora. Aoba. Aoba, oba. Isso, pula e quebra o pé de novo.
I'm getting desperate now.
What's that for the love of God?
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up at everything I do.
You think you have blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said make something special with it.
It's all the same to me who
Is
sits
he?
on a throne.
That's putting it
As long as there's
mildly.
law and order in
I
the
can't
land.
do it in
Then it's better to have
because it
Wenceslas.
gives him
You
gut
won't see
trouble.
him
He
marauding
can't
with foreign
stand the smell of
mercenaries and
garlic,
pillaging towns
hates
like
mustard, and
Sigismund has.
bacon is too
Sure
cumbersome.
enough. Ever since
Oh,
Sigismund
I
conquered
see.
Kuttenberg, you
That's
can't
a
even trust
nuisance.
common pilgrims
Can you
anymore.
think of anything I
There's
can
that
do with
many
it?
brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll
It's
come
all
home
about
from
the
the fields
season.
alive.
Just roasted with a bit of nutmeg.
Cacete.
Aye.
Add some rosemary and ginger.
Rosemary?
That's good for hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my
Try
house?
it.
The
And if
stump
he
of that
doesn't
elm we
like
chopped
it,
down?
I'll lock him in the
You
hen
gonna dig
coop
it out
so we
then?
have a proper
I
appetite
already
next
did.
time.
I want to build a shed
Feathers
there.
for him.
But you only cut the tree down last autumn. Can't have rotted down enough yet.
You're right there.
No, but I cut off the top roots at the time.
So you did half the job at least.
If only. Took me 2 bloody days to dig it out. I had to dig a trench all around as big as the gates of hell to get at the last roots.
Well, at least you got it done. You could have waited, though. I'd have given you a hand with it.
The way my pack is now, I wish I had waited.
It's all the same to me who sits on the throne, as long as there's law and order in the land.
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Gutenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye. Not a thing.
Did you see them horrible foreign soldiers? Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces. Aye, I saw them. Made my blood run cold. I heard they eat their prisoners in the broth from
De novo, então.
Good health, you.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want?
It's my honor. It's my honor. Cadê a mulher gente boa aí? Oba! Tu mesmo eu queria falar. Ô mulher! Oi! Cá? Cá, mulher!
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armor?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Ah, lá onde é que eles estão dormindo?
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
Tancachão.
Goodbye.
Lá fazer o bagulho então. Aoba. precisa ter as trancas pra tudo. Isso, se quebra de novo, boca aberta. Tá, vagabundo, agora vamos fazer um negócio diferente aqui, ó. Vem cá.
God be with you.
É, pode
Can
ser.
we trade?
Lá.
If you've got the coin.
Temos grana aqui. Vai 14. Ah, tá bom. O preço tá bom. Me vê duas aí. Mas, né?
Let's talk about the price.
Aquele precinho, né?
Naturally.
Ah, então tá. 29. Ah, vamos fechar por 25 aí, filho. 25
Satisfied?
aí não se fala mais nisso.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Mas, ó, 27 já melhorou. Nem eu, nem tu. 28, 26.
Forget it then.
Ah, filho da puta.
Can we trade?
Não vai cobrar mais agora, né, esse filho da puta, né? Não, aumentou sim, filho de uma puta. Fica brabinho agora.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Tá, vamos lá. Tá, vou te dar os 27 aqui então, ó.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Moça, olha aí, ó. Ah, filho de uma puta, agora. Tá, toma essa
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Vagabundo. Nós é bom, rapaz. Roubar tudo. É roubão. Não é cor pra roubar aí, não. As flechinhas também é bom. 296 essa espada. Roubemos. Flechas. Um arco ia ser bom. Tô só de passagem.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Aoba! Tô só passando aqui.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
Ah, meu Deus do céu.
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right.
Farewell.
cavalo que vai se quebrar se cair aqui.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
What's going on there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? All slaughtered.
Alla dopperdelle!
Fucking hell!
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
If you insist.
corpos ali, vamos pilhar os corpos, né, porra? Morreram, não vão precisar mais. Coitado, né? Os caras não tinham nada, né? Tem um pretzel lá, que tá melhor, ó. Vamos comer uma coisinha então. Opa!
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
As almas, me dê seus itens aí. A bandagem é importante.
now. That blood comes pouring out from under some rock. Oh, shoot. Dear God.
Opa! É que nem eu. Tô pegando tudo aqui também. Cupincha. É, eu saí por aqui, então de repente deve estar aberto ali. Vamos se arrastando. Por ele não quebra o pé de novo.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Get hungry? Então come a massazinha, Get hungry. Aí, ó, a estradinha aquela. Tem que estar aberto ali, né? Porque quando sair tava aberto. Tem um mercador lá, né? Pra vender essa estrada que eu tenho. Ah, pra fuder, hein, cara. Toda a volta. Eu tô com 20 quilos a mais. Ok, Cici, eu vou te pegar, eu vou te dar um pau, Cici. Vem cá. Ah. Pode ter vindo um cavalinho, né? Porra. Alguma coisa aqui. Ah, o mapa é grande. Ah, vai dizer que também tá bloqueada a entrada na frente aqui, caralho. Porra, tio. Ah, sério que eu podia ter vindo... Ah, ufa. Cara, curto em pretzel, né?
Baby, he didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
Tudo com pãozinho.
No. Why? Not you. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
Ah, o resto que se foda, né? Eu vou só enterrar o mulher e os pais, né?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run.
I'm the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Uma pá. Encontrar uma pá. Não derrubaram o mercado. tamanho dessa pá, cara.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I could do with a bite to eat. I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
If you lend me that spade, I'll have to dig a grave and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You're noble. Your good master won't be leaving this out.
fazer isso aí como cinemática, né? Cavalo não vai?
You're gonna like it. Let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah! Lost your wind. Fuck it! Smash his head in! I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Mit kereseli? Véletlenül? Na, hogy a faszom? Eltapostam mindent.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Pegaram meu dinheiro já? Muito bom, muito bom.